Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Phillies at 6:40. Sorry about that, guys. My mom just came in here and just ended my stream or closed my iPad because she was in this room. It is not Thursday, so I'm back. So I should have brought my iPad downstairs. Should have bought my iPad downstairs. So I just left it there for just no reason. It is not Thursday. It is Monday. There we go. I just edited out the title. There we go. It is not Thursday. It is Monday. Where's my other radio? Oh, looks like I'm about to go on the Phillies right now. Not on 97.3 yet, but nope. Oops. Is it not on 90s? Is it not on 94 WYP? Is it not on 94 WYP? Or are the Phillies delayed? No, yeah, they are playing at 6:40. Of course, my pad turned off. Stupid low power mode. How is it not on this? Wait, it's telling me it's on 106.1. What kind of station is that?
Dreaming a big roller coaster.
Hold on, Nico. I'm gonna go fix your cage in a moment. But right now, I'm trying to focus on this. I'm trying to focus on this.
Beamus and Weaver. And on the mound, it'll be left-hander Foster Griffin. The Phillies tonight, Trey Turner leads off. He'll play shortstop, batting second. Kyle Schwarber, he's the DH. First baseman Bryce Harper bats third, and Alec Bohm in the cleanup spot. He'll play third base. The right fielder is Adolis Garcia. He'll bat fifth, followed by Edmundo Sosa at second base. Otto Kemp, the left fielder, hitting seventh. Batting eighth tonight, and in center field, it's Brandon Marsh. Batting ninth, getting his first start of the season. To be catching tonight will be Rafael Marchand. So again, Turner, Schwarber, Harper,
What's his
Garcia, Sosa,
Kevin Stocker?
Marsh, and Marchand.
Kevin Stocker?
And on the mound, it's the veteran right-hander Taijuan Walker, the 33-year-old. His first pitch of the season is on the way, and it's fouled away out of play on the third base side, and we're underway. Right on time, Larry, at 6:40 tonight. Perfect.
Larry
Just
Anderson.
as I suspected.
But it's Monday though.
0-1 the count. And the pitch to Wood. Big left-handed hitter. He takes outside for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Wood, who hit 31 home runs last year. First time All-Star. And this pitch missing. Down and away to James Wood. And Walker back into the setup. He kicks in the 2-1. Is on the way, and it's down low.
Bit of a tough start for James. Just 1 for 13. The home run. Solo shot. But he is a good young player.
3-1. And a swing at a foul back to the backstop. Taijuan Walker, who went 5-8 last year, 34 appearances, 21 of them as a starting pitcher. Walker kicks and deals. The 3-2 is on the way, and it just misses inside. That's ball 4, and James Wood, a leadoff walk.
The starting pitcher scouting report on Taijuan. A 6-pitch repertoire with 4-seam or sinker combo about 30% of the time, with both in the low 90s. He uses a cutter about the same as those two combined. The same with the split, 23%. Slider 11%, curveball 7%. The key for Taijuan is getting ahead. And that's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
Luis Garcia takes a strike from Walker. 252 hitter a year ago with 16 home runs for the Nats.
I need to move, okay?
Harper on the bag, holding the runner. Wood at first base. Edmundo Sosa step towards the middle at double play depth. The pitch. Ground ball, third base side. That's going to get past Alec Bohm, who was in and off the line. It'll go down the line, and it's going to go for a double. As Wood is into third base, and at second with Garcia, a very soft double. Past the drawn-in third baseman, but it counts.
You can't hit it much slower than that. Bohm well off the line at third. And he just slapped this
already
ball
off to a
right
bad
off
start.
the end of the bat, a 14 hopper, right inside the bag. And he gets a double out of it. Well, robust 73-mile-per-hour exit velo.
73.
His first
Go, Bob.
extra base hit on the season. And here is Brady House.
Who the frick he?
And the right-handed batter takes a strike of the outside corner. Nothing
Go, Bob.
won the count.
Go in your cage, Bob.
Brady House, just 22 years
Go,
of
Bob.
age.
Go.
234 hitter
Go
last
give it a
season.
try.
The
What you
pitch. And he swings and bounces one back towards the mound. In and out of the glove of Walker. It falls to his feet. He'll pick it up, throw to first, and get the out. The runners had to hold.
Oh, really?
As Walker missed it on the first attempt.
Go.
It was right nearby.
Oh, go.
Clean it up. No harm missing it right there.
Go.
No one's going anywhere. And he still gets
Go
the
and
out
try.
first. Well, the keys to the game, I think, get the
Go and try, Bob.
early this time. They haven't gotten a hit before the fifth inning in the last two games.
Go ahead and try, Bob. It's straight out for you. Go in. You don't like it? Listen, Nico, I really do not want you roaming around. No. Go on and try in your cage, dude. I'm not really like in the mood to yell, dude. Go. Get off my bed. You are not going on my bed. Get in your cage. Get in right now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
1-0 Washington. And here is C.J. Abrams, the shortstop, and he takes the first pitch in for a strike.
Already, we're freaking losing already.
Garcia now at third base. Lyle, decent speed, aboard at first.
Jesus Christ.
Phillies again, double play depth against the left-handed batter Abrams. Turner shaded well towards the middle of the diamond. 0-1, a pickoff attempt at first, but the runner Lyle is back with a head-first dive. Outfitter straight away. It's Kemp in left, Marsh in center, Garcia in right. On the infield, Bohm, Turner, Sosa, Harper, third to first, with Marchand catching. Walker set above the belt. And the pitch home. Swung on, line to third, past the dive of Bowman to the left for a base hit.
Jesus.
And it's 2-0 Washington on the single by C.J. Abrams as Garcia scores. And 5 batters into the ballgame, the Nationals with a 2-run lead.
Jesus.
Again, just hit the ball where it's pitched. This ball's kind of belt high, maybe outer half.
What are we doing?
Get that ball down. Third RBI already this season for Abrams. Now that'll bring up the catcher, Drew Millis.
We're already down 2-0.
Switch hitter standing in from the left side. And Walker's first pitch to him is taken low. 1 ball and no strikes. Walker in his career against the Nats, 2-3, a 3.56 ERA, and 10 appearances, all of them as a starter. Most recently, last August, he went 5 innings, giving up 3 runs on 3 hits. The pitch, it's outside. And it's 2-0. So far, 2 runs on 2 hits thus far. Needing the double play ball. Definitely.
Yes,
2-0.
please.
He's behind him in a count. Walker deals. And the pitch misses outside.
Again?
And it's 3 balls and no strikes. Walker, who was into and out of the rotation numerous times last season. Might be a similar situation for him this year as well. The pitch. Thinking all the way. Looks at a strike. It's 3-1.
Thank you.
16 pitches. 9 strikes, 7 balls.
Can we, like, at
3
least...
balls and 1 strike. Drew Millis. Thus
stretch by Walker. Here's the pitch. Swinging on a flat ball, center field, not deep, going out. Turner coming on. Marsh won't get it. It's going to fall in for a hit.
Bro.
Right off the end of the bat, and Drew Millis dumps one into center field, and the bases are loaded as lead runner Lyle had to make sure that ball was going to fall in before taking off for third base.
Jesus.
Yeah, it just drops in. It didn't. Marsh took like a half a step, kind of turned his body, just like he was going to go back, but then had to come in, and that might have cost him right there. It wasn't like he got a terrible jump, but had he come in as soon as the ball was hit, if you saw it coming in shallow, make the play.
Well, not the start the Phillies were hoping for after the weekend against Texas. The Phillies already down 2-0. The Nats with the bases loaded, 1 out. Caleb Cotham having to make his earliest trip to the mound yet.
Hold it right here, hopefully. Unless you're going for the 4-run factor. That's not. I would rather not get.
I would not that either.
Here's Jose Tena. And the pitch to Tena is swung on and missed. As he was well out in front of a splitter there for Walker. 0-1 to count. Infield again, double play down. The pitch. Swung on, line to center. That'll be it for a hit.
Again.
The run is home. They're going to hold Abrams at third base. They just moved the line 90 feet.
Jesus.
And another run on the board. It's 3-0 Washington here in the first.
That ball hit a little better. The ball is hard.
And the hardest hit ball was the out. In fact, House, he just hit it straight into the ground, but that was the hardest hit ball of the inning. It's the only out so far. Here's Jordy Vivas.
The hell he.
And the pitch. Vivas swings, lifts it in the air to straightaway center. Not real deep. Marsh waiting, makes the catch. Abrams tagging. Throw is going to third. And there you've got your 4-run factors. Abrams will score. It's a sacrifice.
Jesus.
Nationals.
It's already 4-0.
Joey Weaver, who is yet to make it out. He's going to come to the plate. The 9th man to bat here in the first inning.
Jesus.
Against Taiwan Walker. Vivas. It's his first Nationals run batted in. Joey Weaver, who's reached base in 8 consecutive plate appearances to open the season. He takes the first pitch for a strike. And it's 0-1. Weaver, who was DFA'd a couple of times in the offseason. Here's a ground ball right side. And Harper lays out. He's got it. Flip to first. And it's just in time. Maybe, maybe not. Taiwan will throw home, and he's going to tag Millis in the baseline. So if the play at first doesn't stand, the Phillies still get the out between third and home. And that was a heads-up play. The Phillies infielders were shouting at Marchand to make sure he came and tagged the runner Millis, who was halfway home, because he thought the play was over.
Right.
And now the umpires are gathering. Not sure what they can do about this. The Phillies get an out one way or the other. Either it's an out at first or it's an out at the end of the play between home and third.
The base hit, or the base hit is, or not, is the only question.
And right now, the out is the call at first base.
Excuse me?
So they can challenge the call at first base, which obviously they're doing.
Right, it's not going to change anything.
But Joey Weaver can say he reached base safely in 9 consecutive plate appearances. The inning is still going to end either way. But it's just a matter of how we score it, is all. And we're getting our first look at the play at first base. And I think Weaver beat it, so he's going to get credit for an infield hit. As he beat Taiwan Walker there. Yeah. But again, Phillies, who had broken it down and stopped about 15 feet from home plate, Marchand came running up the line to tag him, and he did just that. So that's going to end up being the out, 3-1-2, which just sounds like we can't count. So Weaver hasn't left the field. The umpires still gathered together. We might as well introduce you to them. Nick Marley at the plate, Marvin Hudson, the crew chief at first, Trip Gibson at second, Ryan Blakeney at third base.
I don't. From what we've seen, it's not. Didn't look questionable at first. It looked safe.
What's taking so long? Excuse me?
Suggest the play should stop, and Rob Thompson is coming out, and he's going to argue, and he's been ejected.
Wow.
Rob Thompson has just been ejected by Marvin Hudson.
Wow.
As the replay officials in New York have determined that the play should stop upon the safe call at first base.
He's halfway between third and home. I mean,
and the Phillies did not give up on the play. It's the Nationals who did give up on the play. And Rob Thompson, not happy at all. He's been ejected, but this inning has to continue here, according to the officials in New York. It is pretty clear to us that Weaver was safe at first base. But again, the Phillies continued with the play, and the Nationals did not. So the Phillies, who are all in the dugout, now have to come out of the dugout and come back to their positions. Taijuan Walker has not yet come back to the mound. Bryce Harper is just now exiting the dugout, and now Taijuan Walker does as well.
well, it still that shouldn't happen. I mean, you know, on the first baseman, the guy should not be able to beat you to the bag.
Well, I agree with that. He should, but he did. And Taijuan Walker is normally a guy who does feel his position very well, but didn't get there in time. But again, I got to be honest with you, I'm a little shocked about them calling the play dead at that point.
Who made that decision?
Right.
New York doesn't make that decision, do they? I don't.
Well, Taijuan Walker's being allowed to throw a couple of warm-up tosses. James Wood is going to bat with the bases loaded.
Wow.
And so Joey Weaver now with 8 straight plate appearances, he's reached base safely.
I'm pretty sure he won't continue this throughout the year.
Probably not.
Jesus. Jesus.
Not so much for the Phillies.
And the pitch to Wood is down low for ball 1. 4 runs across. The 10th man to come to the plate here in the first inning against Walker. Rob Thompson has been ejected. The pitch, swing and a miss by James Wood.
I would love to hear what Marvin Hudson had to say, what his reasoning was, and why they stopped it.
Next pitch, that's outside. It's 2-1 to Wood. So the card in the hands now of the Phillies bench coach, Don Mattingly.
Good for a game. Oh, yeah.
2-1 pitch, swung on, fouled away, out of play down the third base.
Can we get out of this inning?
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits thus far.
Wow. 5 hits. And we still have not batted yet.
2 down. Walker ready, the 2-2 on the way, and it's taken for a call.
Thank you.
Strike. And that will do it for Last 5 hits and 3 left. We'll go to the bottom of the first. It's the Nationals' 4th.
That was a ridiculous and disgusting inning that I've heard. And in the first inning, and in the game, like, not even, like, 15 minutes in, and Fred Rob Thomas got ejected. God, man. Jesus, it is pathetic. We are down 4 runs. 4. I guess we're probably not even going to do good for the rest of the season if this keeps up. Probably not. And I'm very unnerved. Jesus. This is making me feel heavily unnerved. It really is. Are you okay, Nico? Now it's our turn. Can we finally hit?
A former first-round draft pick back in 2014. Pitch. Turner takes it's a cold strike. That's a few years been in the
Now we better not get. Now we better hit because now we're down 4-0.
the count quickly on Turner off to a rough start. The pitch swung on, foul away. But he's not alone. The Phillies to start this season. 186 is a team. No balls, 2 strikes. And Griffin's pitch just missed outside. Griffin had made just 2 official Major League starts for the Nationals. Apparently they kicked him somewhat hit, did a lot of backfield pitching.
Ready to go?
Weapon here, Larry. 1-2. It's way outside. We'll throw the kitchen sink back here. Yep.
Now can we hit?
And they muted. Pro ball in 2014. He was a first-round pick of the Kansas City Royals. High school in Orlando, Florida. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Pitch. Turner takes that's a pop. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The last time he was on a big league mound was in 2022. Count is full to Turner.
Damn,
And
2-2, really?
Griffin's pitch, swing and a pop foul, backing out of play. And that continues. Nice catch. And down in front of the Mary Callis television booth. Nicely done. 3-2 on Turner. Here's the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to left. It's not deep.
Bro.
Dalen Lyle is out there drifting in, waiting on it. He'll make the catch. Turner is out for 1.
This up the starting pitcher scouting report on Griffin. Kansas City's first-round pick, mentioned in 2014. Spent the last 3 years with the Yomiuri Giants of the Nippon Professional Baseball. Throw 7 pitches, 4-seam, low 90s, 26%, cutter 21%, sweeper 19%, change in a split both 11%, throws a curveball and sinker as well. And it's brought to you by Septa brings us all together.
Here's Kyle Schwarber, and he takes first pitch from Griffin in for a strike. Schwarber had the home run in his first at-bat of the season. The pitch swung on, hit high and deep down the the line and right, headed for the corner and headed for foul ground. And I'm not so sure that was hit so high that was going to be home run distance. Not bad. 330 down in the right field corner here at Citizens Bank Park. Don't think it would have reached there. So it's quickly 0-2 on Schwarber. The pitch. Breaking ball. He takes it. It's a little bit high. The 4 runs for the Nationals in the first inning tonight. The Nationals last year had 4 first inning runs against the Phillies in the season series. The 1-2. It's down low. Two balls, 2 strikes. On Kyle Schwarber. Griffin ready to pitch. Fastball missed outside. Schwarber just 2 for 13 to start the season. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Wow.
2 gone. Harper coming up. Let's pause for station identification.
And we're not even getting hits after they score 4 runs.
Probably the right call. The pitch. Swung on. Hit high in the air to center. Going back. Weaver drifting near the track. He'll make the catch.
Bruh. They score 4 runs and we got a 1-2-3 inning. Pathetic. I don't even want to listen to this game. Because we're down 4 runs. And we didn't get a hit. We didn't even get a hit again. Our offense is weak. I don't even want to listen to this damn game. Do not let the frickin' Nationals score any more runs. You ready, go?
least the Sixers are playing.
At Meineke Car Care Centers. There's Dalen Lyle. And the pitch is in there for a called strike. Nothing on the count. Radio. You're listening to the Sixers.
Okay, Sixers are playing on the regular broadcast. Good.
$76. Stopping at second is House.
Are you serious? They're gonna proceed to score more runs if they scored 4? Jesus.
Ball was hurting them badly over the weekend. It's a different story entirely so far tonight. The pitch to Abrams is a breaking ball, and it's in for a strike. First pitch curveball from Taiwan. Faced the Nats 3 times last year, went 0-2, but with a 3.12 ERA. 0-1 pitch. Check swing, foul ball, third base side. Going to the Nationals visitors dugout. Quickly 0-2 to count on the hitter Abrams. The pitch. And this is poked the other way to left. That's a base hit. Stopping at third base is House. And C.J. Abrams with a slap single to left. One out, the bags are full.
And there's 1 out, really?
Drew Millis.
Jesus.
3 straight singles.
Those balls, that one's up again, belt high. You just got to get that ball down.
Double play down for the infield of the Phillies as Millis takes a strike. It's 0-1. Millis, who's been up and down a lot over the last few years for the Nats, hasn't gotten much extended time in the big leagues, however. Is up high.
Better not hit a grand slam.
Been fairly committed to Keibert Ruiz
Who the frick hit?
the last few
Bob!
years behind the plate.
Nico.
Those times may be changing.
Hi, Bob. Nico. Nico.
4-0 Nationals lead it. We're in the second inning. They've got the bases loaded and 1 out. Threatening for more as Walker steps off.
Nico. Off.
The 1-1. Swinging a 1-out line drive, and it's off the glove of Harper. Trickles into foul territory, and it's a line drive that froze the runners, so Harper's going to be able to throw to second base and get an out there on Abrams. But a run will score as Brady House crosses the plate.
Harper didn't argue about that being fair or foul. I thought maybe it was foul, but
Well, his glove landed right on the chalk line as we look at the replay. It's 5-0.
Jesus. 5. 5-0.
On the corners, and the pitch is hit towards the middle. Sosa to his right's got it. Underhand flip to Turner, and that'll force.
Jesus. Jesus. Another run.
Bottom.
They'll just keep pulling on hits, but we have nothing. I'm going to go to the Sixers.
What an assignment for Edgecombe. Hero on a drive into the lane. Nudges it with the right shoulder. Shoots it and gets it. And from the dotted circle in the paint, Miami with another field goal. They're 3 of 5, and they've taken a 1-point lead. Embiid with it, back to Maxey. Maxey turns the corner on Mitchell to the left side, and it's tipped by Wiggins, and they steal it. Turnover on the Sixers. Miami to Larson to the left corner hero. Catches, shoots, baseline 3. Rattles no. Rebound Embiid, and Joel leads the break with Bam chasing. Outside right, Joel. Beyond the arc, left-hand dribble, starting to get toward the lane. Into the paint, nudges Adebayo, shoots it up and good. And Joel Embiid with 5 of the Sixers' first 7. 9.5 to go. Quick pace, Adebayo going right at Joel, and Embiid called for the foul. So both these bigs, Embiid for the Sixers and Adebayo for Miami.
Oh, wait. He's the guy that got 83 points. And did it all in 4 quarters. And B did it in 3, I think. When he scored 70 against the Spurs. It was like, I think it was in the 2023-24 season, I think. If my memory serves me correctly.
San Antonio. So defense, which is a hallmark of a Miami team, and specifically of Spoelstra's, has been difficult. Adebayo makes the free throw. Our Toyota keys to the game. That's one right there. Rack them up against Miami. Control the pace would be another. And with that rebounding and transition defense, so a handful of keys presented by Toyota. Adebayo with 2 free throws. Here's Joel trying to draw the foul. Goes in backward and falls down. No whistle. Ended up being a bad shot. Here's Hero out to the right side. Mitchell wide open for 3, and it's in. That kind of threw the Sixers off. And B was late to get back, so they were going 5 on 4.
Are you freaking serious? So we're not even hitting again. They had 8 hits while we have none. Again. And how many pitches has Walker threw so far? Walker threw 45 pitches. And we're in the 2nd inning.
Quick pace. 8:20 in the first. DJ right there with Barlow. They knock it away from Hero. Barlow diving, trying to get it without getting a jump ball call, but that is the case. Crew Chief Ben Taylor signals for the jump. Other official here tonight, Trey Maddox. Joel trying to ask him, why wasn't that a foul on that? Joel did that in the Charlotte game where he went in literally back.
You know what? I'm just gonna just not listen to the games at all. I don't even want to. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you. About time we got a hit. That's a ball. Get the frick out of here. That's not even a strike. That's not a strike, bro. That is not even in the strike box, bro.
That's not even in the strike box. Well, I mean, kind of is, but not really much of it. Huh? Unless if I'm working.
Right, if you're not working, lock them up. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you're working, lock them up.
Hey, what the heck are we doing?
Come on. I just want to see. Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah, I did. He went in when he was in there. It looks better now, I guess. I guess.
I think I want to buy him a new bed.
Jesus. Reading myself. Hello again. Oh, yep. Yep, I am a Precure fan, even though I don't watch it. I don't watch it, so. Nico. Hi, Bob. I'm just gonna go to Jeopardy. What the fuck? Oh, wait, did we score? Are you freaking serious? We had a force out, really? At least we got ahead. At least we got ahead. Good enough for us, I guess. Thank God.
Select. Preachers for 400. To the people around the Jordan.
Good.
You can tell Lucy Lawless's Xena is tough just from the show's subtitle.
Xena Warrior Princess?
Was Warrior Princess. She was a warrior princess.
Warrior
You
princess,
finished the day with $24,900. But Final Jeopardy is still to be played, folks. Your category will be fictional.
Ooh, fictional characters. Alright, come on, please get a hit. Okay, we got our second hit of the game. That's what should have been done in the earlier series. You know, that what should have been done in the last two games in the series with the Rangers. But where was that? No idea. Wow. Quickly 0-2. Really? Really? What was I even doing on that one? Are you freaking serious? Bruh. Oh, the fly out. Bruh. Finally. And when the season over, I mean, the season just got started.
We'll begin with Barbara McIntyre, who finished Double Jeopardy with $6,000. Her response in final was...
Question mark?
Will. It is not Will, I'm afraid. What did you wager? $5,730. That leaves you with $270. Father Paul Baker in the middle had $11,000. Another great total. What did you come up with in final? David Copperfield. It's a pretty good guess, but it's not David Copperfield. What did you wager, Father Paul?
David
You'll
Copperfield
lose
like a boss.
1,001, dropping you down to $9,999. Jamie Ding ran away with this thing again, $24,900. Will he be adding to it? He wrote down Kansas Testament. No. The literary title character whose name means plainness and a bequest, Jane Eyre.
Jane Eyre.
She turns out to be an heir when she inherits. What did you wager, Jamie? You will just lose $2,280, leaving you with $22,620, and now a 12-day total of $314,440. Very impressive. Thank you for being with us on Jeopardy! You know, you can take the Jeopardy giveaway test today for a chance to win $6,200, and who knows, you could make it right here to the Alex Direct stage. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll pass. I actually do. I appreciate that Ken Jennings, but I'll pass because I'm not really good at Jeopardy at all. And besides, I would have to travel to California for that.
Feelings
No
like this
cutoffs
can only be
again, bro. These cutoffs are, these non-cutoffs are doing pretty well with me.
You can't argue the replay. And Rob's just been thrown out of the game. Yeah, you can't.
Wait, since when Rob Thomas had a mustache? I'm gonna close my window. No point in having it open. Well, this does automatically eliminate me doing that means I can relax for the rest of the night. That's it, right? Yep, pretty much. It is now 7-0. Oh my god, bro. And they have 9 hits while we have 2. And they scored in the first 3 innings of the game. You know, I'm just not upset. I'm just agitated.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think this could be the end for Talon Walker either way. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like that this is weak. We're like really weak. And this one 4 pitches probably? No, 8. Oh, that was right down the middle. Thank God. You ready to go? Yeah, I definitely want the Islanders to win. Unfortunate. Wait, huh? Wait, why do we want the Penguins to beat the Islanders? I want the Islanders to win. Because here's the name. Because the Penguins. Well, look at this. Because look. Because look, the Penguins have 88 points, while the Islanders have 89. So if the Penguins win, then they'll have 90. Well, the Islanders, when they have 91, let's see. Oh wow, so they didn't score in the first at all. I mean, do I want the Penguins to win? I kind of don't. Ugh. Hey, Nika. You alright? Sounds like 3 flyers. Damn. Sounds like 8.
Are you serious? We still have not scored. I mean, but we have a couple of hits, but still, like, we need to get runs, bro. Like, we cannot get away until later innings to score. They can't. Jeez, 1.62 ERA.
Walker's over to cover, and the 1-0. Colson, maybe his only opportunity. Maybe. Shot down. About 24.
Damn. Good. Jesus Christ. Ow. Well, that's because I don't want you to know your sisters, bro. Okay, we're only leading by 3. Thank God. Thank you.
And the Phillies are finally on the board. It's their 3rd home run of the year. And for Rafael Marchand, he hit 2 last season. He's made it a 7-2 game.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the Sixers are leading. Okay, good. But they're only leading by 3, so we finally scored. But in the 5th inning. Thank you. Is that? Oh no, it's. Oh, I left it on. I thought it was on. Hey, bub.
Smack. Smack. Finally, we hit a home run. About time. Hey, bub. No, it wasn't. That? Because Mr. Krabs. Oh, I guess. The vision. Oh. About time we scored frickin' runs. Hey, bub. About time we scored a frickin' home run. Do not let the Nationals score any more runs. Hi, bub. You like your cage? You like your cage, bub? You like your cage, bub? Bub likes his cage. Bub loves his cage. About damn time we scored. Hopefully that'll give us some life at the very least. You go. Do you want to play? There you go. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Nico, you're in your damn farts. Yeah, you better know what's going on, man. Hug.
Up defensively on him near the top of the key. Hawkins drives on Embiid. Joel forces him to the side, and now Hero with it in traffic to Bam. Adebayo with a slam. Good drive by Hero, driving to pass, and Adebayo fills the middle and dunks it. Miami with the lead, 66-63.
Excuse me?
Players with Swank, Hawkins, Wiggins, and Larson.
Excuse me?
I mean, well, hockey's pretty different than. I mean, not hockey. Basketball is different than frickin' what's it called? Frickin' baseball. Ooh. Look, it's already dark. Damn, 20 knots. Well, damn. 17 knots. 24. 29. 55. 5 feet. 9. 50. 4. 6. 6 times gets away 3. 6, 8. 5 feet. 6. 21. 21, that's good. 21. 23.
up to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 5 feet at 6 seconds and east 1 foot at 8 seconds. Tuesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 5 feet at 6 seconds and east 1 foot at 11 seconds. Tuesday night, southwest winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 39.
Damn.
Seas 5 to 6 feet, occasionally to 9 feet. Wave detail, south 6 feet at 6 seconds and east 1 foot at 10 seconds. Wednesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 6 feet, occasionally to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, south 5 feet at 6 seconds.
How does 6 seconds?
South 4 feet at 6 seconds.
Yup.
Wednesday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 6 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 11 seconds.
Oh.
A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas around 3 feet.
3 feet.
Wave detail, south 3 feet at 6 seconds and southeast 3 feet at 10 seconds.
Damn.
A chance of showers in the morning. Thursday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Seas around 3 feet.
3 feet.
Friday, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Friday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas around 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Saturday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Saturday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas around 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Marine forecast, Choptank River to the AMD on EJ Maryland and
Focus rate.
Choptank River. Small craft
Okay.
advisory in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time tonight.
Damn.
Tonight, southwest winds 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tuesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Wednesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
That's it. Damn.
Waves 1 to 2 feet. A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Wednesday night, winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Showers likely.
So it's likely.
Thursday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Waves 1 foot. Thursday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not. Again.
Waves 1 foot. Friday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Marine forecast. Chesapeake Bay Central Point, Maryland.
Focus rate. Again.
Small craft advisory in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time tonight. Tonight, southwest winds 15 knots with gusts to 25 knots.
3 feet.
Waves 2 to 3 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots.
Damn. 15.
Waves 3 feet. Tuesday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 3 feet. Wednesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Wednesday night, south winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 2 feet. A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Thursday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots.
2 feet.
Waves 2 feet.
Yay.
Friday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Waves 2 feet. Saturday, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Marine forecast. Danger sound and inland waters.
So that's right.
Island. Small craft
Yeah.
advisory in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time tonight. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tuesday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Waves 2 feet. Wednesday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet.
6 hours.
Wednesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Waves 1 foot. A chance of showers.
6 hours.
Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not again.
Waves 1 foot. Thursday night, south winds 10 to 15. Gusts to 20 knots.
2 feet.
Waves 2 feet.
Yay.
Friday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not again.
Waves 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Attention, mandatory speed restrictions of 10 knots for vessels 65 feet or longer are in effect in specific areas from Massachusetts to Florida to protect North Atlantic right whales. Voluntary speed reduction zones may also be in effect where right whales have been detected. All mariners and recreational boaters are requested to route around these areas or transit through them at 10 knots or less. Consult broadcast notice to mariners, nav techs, and local notice to mariners for more information. Please report sightings of dead, injured, or entangled whales to 866-755-6622 or to the East South. Coast Guard on Channel 16. Visit www.530north and search right whale speed rule to learn more and sign up for notifications about right whale zones. The current time is 8:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
8:40.
The Salisbury, Maryland climate summary for the
March 30th.
as of 5 p.m. March 30th, 2026.
March 30th.
Today's high temperature was 72 degrees and the low 49 degrees. A trace of precipitation tells
What are you, trace, really?
brings the monthly total to 1.66 inches. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 7.01 inches. The record high for tomorrow is 82, which occurred in 1945,
Damn.
and the record low is 22,
22.
which occurred in 1915.
Damn.
Sunset
22.
tonight is at 7:23 p.m.
22.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:28 a.m.
Damn.
Offshore waters forecast off Virginia to Cape Charles Light to 100 nautical miles.
Your warning.
Tonight,
Oh.
south winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming southwest 15 to 25 knots. Sea towards the 7 feet. Tuesday, south to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Sea towards the 7 feet. Tuesday night, south to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Sea towards the 8 feet. Wednesday, south to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Sea towards the 7 feet. Chance of thunderstorms. Wednesday night, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Sea towards the 6 feet. Thursday, south to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Right.
Sea 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, south winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming 10 to 15 knots. Sea towards the 5 feet. Friday, south winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Sea towards the 5 feet. Friday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
Southwest.
Sea towards the 5 feet.
Southwest.
Saturday, south to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Sea towards the 5 feet. Saturday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Sea towards the 5 feet. Hazardous weather information. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for southeast Maryland, northeast North Carolina, central Virginia, east central Virginia, eastern Virginia, north central Virginia,
Autumn,
north
yeah.
central Virginia, and southeast
Tonight.
Virginia. Tonight.
Okay.
No hazardous
None.
weather is expected at this
Tuesday to
time.
Sunday.
And now the extended outlook for the very Tuesday through
Thunderstorms.
Sunday. No hazardous weather
None,
is
really?
expected at this time.
None, really?
The 8 p.m. area weather observations.
Cloudy.
At Salisbury, clear.
Oh, clear.
Temperature 64.
64.
50.
50.
Relative humidity 60%.
60%.
Wind south 9 miles an
29.
hour. Pressure 30.19 inches and rising.
31.
At Wallops Island, clear.
Clear.
Temperature 54. 2.48.
Wait, there's 64?
Relative humidity 80%.
No. 6.
Wind south 12 miles an hour.
12. Not.
Pressure 30.22 inches and steady. Across
Two.
the rest of Delmarva and west of the bay, Georgetown, partly cloudy and 66.
6. Damn.
Wind southwest 16 miles.
60 miles an hour.
Acrobat, clear and 61.
6. Damn. 61.
Baltimore, mostly cloudy and 68.
68.
Washington, D.C., mostly cloudy and 68.
68.
Wind southwest 17 miles.
17 miles an hour.
Gusting to 23.
23.
Pontotoc River, partly cloudy and 66.
66.
Elsewhere across the mid-Atlantic, Richmond, partly cloudy and 67.
67.
Wind south 10 miles an hour.
10 miles an hour. Oh.
Norfolk, clear and 68.
68.
Wind southwest 13 miles an hour.
13 miles an hour.
Burlington, partly cloudy and
6-6. 6-6. 6-6. 6-6. 6-6. 6-6. I want to hear 20 miles an hour again. 20 miles an hour. I want to hear 20 miles an hour again. 20 miles an hour. Uh-oh. 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 And death. What the hell? She looks confused. Wow. There goes the Suki's head. Oh my god, there goes the Suki's head. Oh my god. Oh, there goes her head. Excuse you? You rank us at E? Delete this, dude. That is ridiculous. That is a dumb rank that you gave us, dude. You, you you're gonna give us an E rank for the Flyers? Like, are you for real? Like, you're gonna give us an E for what?
From both sides of the plate. Let's do it. Marsh leads at first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying it. Shades of Steve Jobs. if you don't have plans tomorrow night, it's a great day to come to the ballpark and watch Andrew Painter pitch for the first time. 1-2 pitch is up and away. One of the reasons why Marchand is in the lineup tonight, they wanted JT behind the plate tomorrow night with Painter on the mound. And also it keeps JT from going 4 days in a row right out of the gate. Lord, ready, the 2-2. Way inside, he hit the deck. Oh, and it clipped him a little bit. Marchand gets hit, grazed by that pitch somewhere on the leg, and Marchand went down hard, flat on his belly.
Wow.
Fanatic is irate. He is irate. That hit him on the knee. I mean, his legs came completely out from under him, and he fell flat down on his belly.
I think that was just trying to get out of the way, but even with that, I think it still got him.
So now 2 aboard for Turner, who doubled his last time up, and a pitch. Swing and a miss. First pitch breaking ball. 0-1 to count. 9-2, Nationals lead it with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th.
Excuse me?
Okay. The letter high set. The 0-1. Way outside. Backhanded. Bob Millis.
Yeah, this game's already over. It is 9-2. Yeah, like, we're getting beat up hard. Like, we're getting heavily beat up.
Season. Working odd jobs. He was working at Home Depot. Really, a few months later, he was a big leaguer. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Bro,
Fastball.
we're getting beat up hard.
The position, the Sixers defense, Oubre, George, Grimes, Maxey, and Adembona. And the Heat in black with the ball playing offense in front of Philadelphia's bench. Here's Hawkins off the dribble. Drives it in on Tyrese, spins, puts it up. Sixers block it. Maxey with the ball. They swarm Hawkins and come out of there with it. Maxey on the drive into the lane, and Wiggins flips it up and in. What a play by Maxey. That's acrobatic layup off the window and down. And the Sixers cut it to 6. Maxey with 15. Hawkins with it to Mitchell. Davion Mitchell to the left side. Hawkins gets it back. Sixers with Maxey and Grimes out top defensively. Davion Mitchell against Grimes. Down goes Grimes and an offensive foul.
And the frickin' Sixers are losing too. Jesus. It's not going good for Philly teams. I mean, well, this is for the tiebreaker, I think, right? Yeah. This is pathetic. The frickin' Phillies are getting beat up again, and the Sixers are losing too. This is not a good day for Philly teams. Minus the Flyers. The only team that's hot right now is the Flyers.
I mean, well, the Philly season just got started. But the Sixers, they're doing their hardest.
Not with the Heat. He is not on the roster. That whole situation, I think, was gambling allegations. So anyway, Davion Mitchell has become their point guard as they continue to review this. For an indefinite leave, he was arrested in October.
Oh my God, bruh. Come on, man. I mean, if we can get the bases loaded, hit a grand slam, then we are right back in this game. Nope. If we can get the base loaded and the grand slam, then we are back in this game.
So the Sixers in a 9-0 run that made it an 87-81 game. They trailed by 15 just seconds ago. We're in the third.
We were trailing by 15 points, really? Of course.
Joel 16. Here's Ben Taylor. Wow, he's got the headset on. Our leading score is presented by Integrate.
2 errors.
Hopefully the Sixers can have a big fourth quarter. After struggling, they've only had 20 points so far here in the second. Wait, you get it, Mr. Fisher?
We see that Davion Mitchell delivers a blow to the head of Quentin Grimes. It's got unnecessary contact. It's going to be a flagrant foul. Penalty 1 on Davion Mitchell. Quentin Grimes will go to the free throw line for 2 free throws. We will also post a team foul on the board. We'll resume play in the front court with Philadelphia basketball with 24 seconds on the shot clock.
All right, so it is a flagrant foul. Quentin will shoot the free throw. Then the Sixers are going to call team foul. That's only their third. Davion Mitchell.
Oh my God, dude. What the hell? No, wait, hold up. We are about to be in dead last even more. We're about to be 1-3 at home. Of course, the Braves are winning. The Mets are winning too. Oh, God.
We're still gonna be in dead last. What the hell? Yo, what the hell, dude? Why try to connect AirPlay to my TV, dude? And since when was AirPlay on my Roku TV, bro? I win. Jesus Christ. Wait, who's pitching now? Tim Mays is pitching. This guy's still pitching, bro? Wow, this guy... 5 innings, really? Thank you, Jesus. Another single, or is it a double? It would be nice if it's a double. Oh, bam. I think it is. It looks like it. No, it was reaching on a fielding error. Oh. Reaches on a fielding error. Thank you. Now can we score runs? Oh, wow. So, Garcia... Wow, so Adolis Garcia's 2 for 3. Okay, so he's doing a little bit better. Okay, so he's doing a little bit better. Okay, he's doing a little bit better than before. Now we just need some... Oh, wait. Did we just challenge? Oh, we did challenge. Oh, wait. That's barely a strike, bro. Yeah. That is barely a strike, bro. I mean, well, they did clip the box. Great. Quickly 0-2 on freaking Adolis Garcia. Yeah, this game's long over. Cannot believe that we got blown out again. Like, we've been outscored in this series. Oh, no. We've been outscored in 2 games. 17-5. Oh. Jeez, no double. Oh, third baseman, bruh. That was not a good at bat. At least Adolis Garcia is doing slightly better. Are you freaking serious? That how would you call that a strike? You should have challenged that. That is clearly a ball, dude. That is clearly a ball. This guy needs to get out, bro. He has pitches too much, bro. 46 pitches. Dico. Oh my god, really? What is that? When was that? Oh, I remember this. Ah. 2.5? Holy grief. Good grief.
Emotional damage. I will send you to Jesus. Emotional damage. Jesus.
We'll see how. Yeah, this game is over. Well, we just got bounced back tomorrow. Mm. That's too low. Jeez. Ugh. There we go.
Maxey's still at the other end, holding his left wrist. Hero with it. Davian Mitchell's open. 12 comes out. Mitchell driving. Maxey's back on deep. Hero with it. 12 to shoot. Need to stop. Mitchell, 3-point shot up. Remain no. Rebound tip. They get it. No. Maxey's got it. On the run, Maxey. Maxey with a dribble. Into the lane. Lays it up. No. Followed by BJ. No call. Maxey's out of bounds. Miami with it. Bam to Hero. Making a three. Driving it. Joel's there to the corner. He throws it away. Tyler Hero. Panic. Freaks. Throws it into the corner. And the Sixers get it. Every possession looms large. Maxey going so fast on that previous layup, he couldn't finish. BJ soaring in, but he couldn't get the rebound. And as I touched on, Hero throws it away. Things slow. They're still in a zone with Wiggins and Larson out top. 4:09 to go. Philadelphia by 3. Maxey, another deep one out top. It's gonna get. Wait a minute. Ben Taylor waves it off. Maxey makes a 3, and Ben Taylor calls a foul on Joel.
Excuse me?
It negates a made field goal. What a huge development. The Sixers are gonna challenge.
Excuse me? Man, if I was watching on Peacock, that would have been song. F major? F major? It was like B major, but just different effect.
Hey, Ben Taylor, good call, huh? We'll say we didn't say good call, but a crucial 4:04 to go. Hawkins with Larson out top. Bam Adebayo and Hero. Hero trying to get off the screen.
Wow, and the core challenge is unsuccessful.
The lane on Tyrese into the area, almost traveled. He goes to Larson, and VJ steals the ball. He plucked it away. Here's Oubre. Bam cuts them off. Sixers ball, they slow it down. VJ ran right up on Hero and stole it. Joel with it against Hero. Top of the key. 3:40 to go. Hero swiping, and he knocked it away, stole it. And B lost it. Wiggins on a drive. Wiggins with it. Joel blocked it, and down goes it B. But they count the basket. Straight turnovers. Hero was knocking at it, swiping at it, and Joel then rose up at the top of the key to try to take the shot, get a foul, but Hero got the ball. And then BJ was running, and Joel went for the block, and he blocked it, but his hand hit the rim, and then he went down in a really awkward foul. He blocked the ball over the cylinder. Basket good by the Heat. It's a 1-point game. Got to get a shot up. 3.5 to go. Maxey to BJ. Sixers ball. Oubre in one corner. Grimes in the other. And B with the ball. Back to Tyrese to the right side. BJ Edgecombe. They're shifting in their zone. Joel with it. He shoots a three. It's up and good. And B with a major shot. Sixers 107. 103 Miami. Hawkins with it. Cross into the corner. Wiggins up top. Larson. Three for the Heat. No. Rebound foul. What a slam by Bam Adebayo. Catches it in midair off the miss and throws it down with two hands. 107-105. Ball. Under 3 minutes to go. Again, Miami in his own. Sixers moving out top. Maxey has it near midcourt. 8 to shoot to Joel against Hawkins to the left of the key. Jab step by Embiid. 4 to shoot. Backs up, shoots it. Long two. Ribbing no Oubre. Tips it. Miami ball. They're down 2. Larson to Hero for the lead. Shot in the air. Got it. Tyler Hero connects. 3-pointer in Miami by 1. Paul George is at the table. There's no break for him to come in. 108-107 Miami. The Sixers with the ball. 2:20 to go to the right side. Quentin Grimes. The Heat playing out top. Most of their guys are above the foul line. Maxey for 3. Shot up short. Long rebound. The Heat. They have it with a 1-point lead.
Wow.
Hawkins to a trailing Hero. Another deep 3 for Hero. Got it again.
Bro, dude. Jesus, Tyler Hero. Jesus, another deep 3. Jesus, dude. This guy.
Gets the arm. Here's a play. The play. Save. Acuna gets around the.
Jesus. Yeah, we're getting blown out. I think the freaking Sixers are going to lose too. Another lead is 6. Yeah, but here's the thing. Did we win? Hold on. Did we win the first game of the season? I mean, of the series? Did we? No. No, they did. So if we lose this game, that means that they win the series. Yeah, but do we play them again soon? Man, screw Tyler Hero.
I mean, but here's the thing. If you look at the standings right now, it's separated by 2.5 games. Okay, so we don't play them again. And of course, we have the Wizards. Oh, that's an easy game, bro. They're not even good. Oh, the Hawks are winning, of course. That means that we're gonna not. Oh my God, Hawks, man. Jesus. And even worse. Today is not a good day, man, for the frickin' Phillies. Of course. We're gonna frickin' lose again. Great. Wow, so the frickin' Phillies and Sixers lose. Great. Ooh. Wait, did the NFL confirm that? LXI, damn. We're down by 8 points. Oh no, we were down by 10. Of course, the Phillies are going to lose 2 on top of it. Jesus. Yeah. We got roughed up in this game. 13-2. Yeah, that's got to hurt. That is just terrible. That is terrible. Phillies got roughed up, and the frickin' Sixers are about to lose too. They're battles.
Applejack, how? Oh, good. You're okay. And I'm really, truly here. Welcome here, Mozilla Puppy Boat. I'm sick. I'm really so satisfied.
Bowling ball.
Hello? Hi. Hi. Girls?
Jesus, we lost by frickin' 10 points. Jesus, so if the Sixers losing bad enough, that is so bad. We just got roughed up. I mean, the Sixers loss ain't bad, but the Phillies loss definitely. Yeah, this game's over. Jesus, we were out hit 17-7. Jesus, yeah, we got roughed up again. Okay, so the Marlins lost. But the Braves, oh my God, wow. At least they weren't shut out. The Mets are winning, of course. So they're about to be 3-1. Well, wow, we're about to be 1-3. Wow. So literally, wow. So if the Mets win this game, then that means that all these would be 3-1. What would be 1-3? Yeah. Well, go on and laugh at us. But it is still early in the season. course. Rangers freaking won too. Well, so they won 3 straight while we lost 3 straight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sob. Sob. Aw. No. No. Whoa. Sob. No. I see tears on her face. Ah. I don't think it creates that okay. That's my fault. So. She shakes her head. No. I don't need to care of that. Well, are you sure? Are you sure? Want to go? Come on, Bubbies. Come on, Bob. Bless you. Come on, Bob. Let's go, Bubbies. Let's go. Get up. Come on. Get up, dude. Come on. Get up. Come on, dude. What's going on? Well, I mean, okay, I guess you're going in already. Well, I didn't want you to go in, because, well, you can go in if you want. I mean, I don't mind you going in your own cage, dude. But, oh my god, you farted again. I don't even have freaking. There you go.
Is that actually her boyfriend? Ow.
Hey, speak up. Oh, he's in his cage. Yeah. Oh shoot! I just thought the Flyers said the Sixers. Oops. It's not the Flyers.
bowl.
What ups did I get? Damn. I thought he died.
it's not. 2019.
Spring training school. Isn't that what spring training school is? Just to get the rust off and the timing and everything that you're supposed to be working on so that you don't see this thing. I get it. It's 40 in. There's 150 to go. But let's not act like these just absolutely don't matter right now, Buzz. No.
Getting the games now. Games now mean as much as they do in June, as August, as September. And they'll count the same.
Yes. And we'll get it when we get it. Don't worry.
And you won't hear that, to your point about like when they overreact. They won't react in terms of like making adjustments. Probably at least 3 weeks in, and it would still have to be like pretty bad. They would have to be multiple games under 500. Like a couple of homestands in, a couple of road trips in for them to be like, yeah, we need to adjust some things here. Like they believe, because they entered this season with this team, they believe this team is good enough. They believe this team that won 96 games a year ago isn't poised to go 500 this season. So you're not going to see, and they've had slow starts, as I mentioned, in recent memory. Now we all would like to see a little bit more pop, a little bit more fire, a little bit more juice out of the gate. But this has always kind of been their MO, and we hate it when they're losing, but when they go on a winning streak at some point, or like win 7 out of 10, which will happen at some point, I'm confident in saying that, then we're fine with it. So you kind of have to, and this is also the type of thing that people get frustrated with. I think Thompson with the most, which is that he's not an old school manager in the sense that he's gonna, throw a bat in the clubhouse.
Jacob's still in his cage? Wouldn't be too surprised if he's still in his cage. Yeah, I know, we're freaking 4 games in, but that doesn't really change the fact that I'm still agitated. And I'm in no mood to make calls. I am in no mood to make a phone call about this team. And also, besides, it's late, and I'm not beat. Like, I'm not going to express my feelings. You know, I could if I want to, though, yes. But at the same time, I don't. Because I'm not going to talk to someone that is talking about the Phillies. You know that doesn't make me feel agitated. So I would love to pretty much avoid that. So I guess Nico's going to sleep in this cage. Well, I'm not going to lock his cage, though. I'm gonna have a little rough time sleeping. Probably, but this shall pass, I guess. I mean, the only thing that I could be happy about tomorrow is about Andrew Painter making his debut with the Phillies. I guess that's one thing I could be happy about, I guess. That's one thing I could be happy about, I guess. But the Flyers, I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I'm just trying not to cry though, because we are like freaking 4 games in, and I'm just I'm not sad, but I'm just agitated. I'm just agitated. I'm disgusted. Like I just have like different feelings about this Phillies team right now. And yes, I have seen this before. And the 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 last time I've seen the Phillies be like this was in the 2023 season when they started very poorly and then ended up actually finishing up pretty good. You know, you know, you know, because I think they didn't win the division that season though either. But I do remember we did start terribly, like in that season. We were like 1-5 at the start of the season, and then in the end, we finished. I don't know what record we had at the end. Like I think we were like 90-72, I think. And then we ended up losing in the National Championship Series. In 7 games, if I may remember. Yeah, if I may remember. We started poorly in the beginning, and then still ended up in the postseason. And then I think we were in the wild card round. I think, because if I remember, we beat the Marlins in the wild card, and then we beat the Braves again, and then we lost to the Diamondbacks. And then, of course, in the end, the Diamondbacks lost the World Series to the Rangers. I don't know what record we had in that season, but I will have to look, though. Let's see. We finished... Yeah, we finished 90-72. I actually was right somehow. don't know how I guessed it. Well, I mean, because I listened to the Phillies in that season, so I mean, I'm not really mad that I said that correctly. Yeah, I mean, so we did. Well, yeah, because Braves did win the division again. Then, of course, that really didn't help them, though. No. Yeah, because if I remember, I think they won the most games in that season in the National League wise, like not league in general. I think they won 104 games. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they won like 104 games, and I'm not sure when they finished. I think they were. I think they were like the first round bye. I think, waiting for the opponent. And it's funny that we beat the Braves in back-to-back seasons. I mean, no, not back-to-back seasons. My bad. Back-to-back postseasons. Because, of course, 2022 and we're 23. Kind of funny, though. Yeah, but I think the one that I know the most is the one from 2023. Because, listen. Listen, the one from 2023 was definitely electric. Most definitely. Well, I remember very well because I think it was Game 3 in the NODS that oh yeah, because I remember that game. Harper stare down at Orlando Arcia. I still remember that. Attaboy Arcia. However, I don't remember who was the pitcher that day. For the Braves, I think it was Spencer Strider. I think, if I may remember, in Game 3, if I may remember. I mean, it wasn't Chris Sale though, or unless he was hurt. I don't know. But in that regards, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So hopefully I can. I'm just hoping that I can at least recover for a day. I mean, I'm not really mad about Sixers losing too, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Tuesday, and we'll hopefully see you guys then. So have a great rest of Monday night, and yeah, that's what it's now. And also tomorrow is the last stream of March, by the way, guys. So yeah, that's what it's